Alright, so we got Alice's path last time. Now we on to the betrayal path to see what the shit we're gonna get for information. I mean, I'll read you a story, but you're not gonna have your head on my lap. No. Gotta rip through this. I wish we could skip this. There we go. Alright, Flo. Get the hell out of... I'll give you this. We're going over here to the AB game.
Hey.
And betray. Because fuck Alice. Welcome back, Mari. Sure. As fine I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Yeah, at least you're here.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe. I mean, turnabout's fair play.
What's up? Siggy! Fido!
Just have to deal with this.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go.
We'll
find out if you made the right choice.
Good. Looks like
You know I gotta tease you, Denver.
Finally.
Turns out fair play
Let's get
for
ready
teasing.
to rock. Amberdex game! Round one! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Alright.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
Oh well.
let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Of course they would do the fucking switch. Just like they would Tenmyoji. They do it with Alice. Hey, Alice! What in the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time. So I chose Betray too. No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No. That can't be. That can't. What's going on? When Fine I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose Betray. Her vote changed to Ally? Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen Betray, and chosen Ally in response, At least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. What had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we'd choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen an ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. We're going to this, okay. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. Congratulations on the streak, Mari! This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Yeah, we had this happen once before with Tenmyoji. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. Okay. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with... paper. Damn it. I lose and I'm pissed off. But once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Okay, you're kind of losing me here, game. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. There's a rock, but... what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? What the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past, and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Wait! Wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well...
You just played that like 5 minutes
idiot.
ago.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Kind of. Sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one VP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
Well, it was the most logical choice. I'm really sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Well, you're just an idiot. Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and was stabbing right through the heart. Nope, fuck that bitch. Still haven't forgiven her for last week. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue. Yep, portending.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I choose Betray. With Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, this guy here? This is Kay. This is Ten Myoji.
Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh?
Yeah, that's
I
Kay.
understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, sure. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably. They all choosing Ally. No doubt, we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Skip, because we already know this info.
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Oh shit.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
He's not sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I want to be able to address that at some point. It'd be nice. It took a moment to go over everything in my head. Yeah, we have the same information as last time.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
Now we're doing colors.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Yeah.
Hi, Denver.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
That'd probably work better if I did not see a
change?
notification for it.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around.
I haven't
We
looked
lose
into
nothing
it.
by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. Alright, I forgot I need my special notepad. Special notepad. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in the Zero game. No, it is a yellow sticky note I am using as notes for the game. I think this is the same information as last time. For those of you who are curious, I'll post it in the Discord under... I'll send it under... No, I won't do it under General. Generally, I'll send it under General. That is what my note sheet looks like. Okay, so go door. This is ally path. This is betray path. Apparently, it might be a good idea to sort them between the two. Let's go to the lounge. Whoop.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Step back over here. And I do need to come back over here and look for something. So, this is a lounge, huh? Lounge. Bar. Sofa. 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two, then. Fortunately, as much as fun as that sounds, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You're not wrong. You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. Does that tell me to go back to the other lounge? But that's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? We have got the same thing. It's kind of like you when you fall asleep on one of your arms. Then when you wake up, the arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
What now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. Trey Lounge by Luna and Clover. Where to next? Let's head to the infirmary. So which person do you think we're gonna get on this ending, everybody? I'm trying to think of who we got left. We actually got Kay. I think we need Clover. No, we have Clover. We have Kay. And... who else was it? Quark left. So, this is the infirmary, huh? Hello, Alice.
What are
Good
you
shit.
doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
Dio.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
And Tenmyoji.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Damn.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is...
Avenge my father's murder.
There it
That's
is.
what I have to do.
You
No, I
elaborate on that?
couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine, just tell me one thing. Did your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I
Meaning?
was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. That
I
makes it a
didn't
good
say
thing.
I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Yeah, you look like a streetwalker instead.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work.
Liar.
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Lie. True. Where's
In
somewhere?
the middle of a desert.
True. Desert.
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. But I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then.
Turnabout is always fair play.
Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Yep. Liar. Liar.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Pants are
I'm the
on
real
fire, figuratively.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my
Sure.
grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up.
Sure.
Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
Playing on her victimhood.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Told you guys that the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, just white guests started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Oh, believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank. So what's we got planned for their weekend?
What
Anything
about
fun
Zero?
planned? No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Backstabbing bitch, trying to be tragic, and grandfather who's worried about his grandson. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
Oh, wait, we're supposed to listen to Kay ending,
You
aren't we?
still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, it is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. The real mystery, alright. I honestly don't know about I honestly know about as much as you do. Basically, nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Vi, yet I know nothing about her, except her name. I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she? Really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Somehow we're the cure that saves the world from Radical 6.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Kuru Cortars. That should leave Kay, Quark. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We make the next one. Delete game Quark. Crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. Yeah, and we know Dio's the person setting the bombs. I head out of the infirmary.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, I really think I wouldn't have told you.
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of Meowth cats.
A Meowth?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that happens to me ever since I was a kid. If I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though. You got a weird-ass purse.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
Correct.
Something like that, right?
Maybe? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Ted Mioji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious
Well,
there?
This whole facility is pretty suspicious, but
No dead old lady this path?
I
You
suppose
sure?
that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Also, how you doing, Danny? Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
I'm fairly certain dead lady happens up here. Doesn't she? I don't fully remember because there's just been so much information. Have a good night, Denver. And yeah, I think this would probably be that path. Because I've not come across her yet. If she didn't happen here, she would happen here. But we're also only in the first one. We haven't gotten to the next AB game. Admittedly, Dio hasn't also had the opportunity to kill anybody. So this is either the Quark or K ending. There is that still. There's information over here. I'm still missing. Isn't that this New Year's
I
Eve?
suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was
How have you
saying
been,
something
Danny?
to that effect.
But I'm good just getting a late night snack because I forgot to eat and then go back to bed, but... 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at the dawn of the 25th, so the 31st will be 6 days after. Hopefully it's not a heavy late night snack. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? I've been pretty good. I had a really good day today. I did a lot of cleaning around the house. Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions. I vacuumed all the floors best I could.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything
Cleaned
there?
the bathroom a bit.
Yeah,
Did some
we did find
laundry.
something.
Cleaned
Just
the,
one thing, though.
what was it?
Do you
Clean
and
the
Luna
stovetop
didn't
off?
tell you?
No.
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
I just did some cleaning around the house, got my laundry essentially done, so then you get folded. It's just some bread with butter and turkey. Oh, perfect. That's a great late night snack. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping, with the news title being Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. How have you been since I last saw you? The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Yeah, fiber would be good. To counteract with that butter and turkey. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
There really is some kind of pandemic, though that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. Oh, well, I appreciate the lurk, Danny. You've had a good time lurking with it. This is the first time I've ever heard of the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
Calm down, kid.
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something!
What did you find?
It's horrible! It's really scary!
Horrible?
Oh, never mind! Just shut up and follow me! You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Why were you here suddenly? Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. It's hard to say, because I thought you would have met her by now. There it was. The bomb. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? I think that was room 2, wasn't it? Yes. We know where 2 of the bombs are
So,
located currently.
Thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course! It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision! Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
That was room 3? Or is room 2? Okay.
See?
Where is it? Where's
Yeah.
this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words, and the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Yeah. I've had pretty much no old lady all of Alice's. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
Yeah, and no knife. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. And the fact that Alice is actually managing to live. Slowly, we began to eye one another. All suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I'm still missing
I can
one
confirm
at
that.
least one thing from the
I wanted
lounge
to look around
still.
the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Oh yeah, I remember. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth. I have that code sitting around.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare
Okay,
me
I
the
remember.
bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
His mission was to
Please.
plant bombs here.
Just trust me. Look, I know I'm
And kill the old
repeating
lady.
myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And
Yeah.
it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? Wait,
What?
you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
Yeah. That was ideal!
What's Annie Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nod and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
Boom!
That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got
Simpler.
men and women, right? They're
Oh.
kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though,
If
right?
it works, it works.
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
53 trillion joules.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've gotta be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
700.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how
be
exactly
approximate.
should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 or a number 1 pot out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Theo stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
I was grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed. Hello, Chris.
What the
It's
hell
great
do you
to
think
see
you're
you.
doing?
How
Have
you
you
been?
got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
No
We
touchy.
just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Big
You're
lying
telling us
sack
we
of
should
shit.
just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
No, she does
There's
not.
not much else we can do.
Do you know how
I
to
will
turn
say-
it off?
Dio as a character is a great performer.
Well,
You probably actually made a good circus
there is a way.
ringleader.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Yep.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Are we missing this password?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, would you look at that?
Look again. You see it? Right here.
I need to do something about this
There's
damn
a port.
mic.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
This is like a less evil version of that Dio.
Who would do something like this?
Dio
I
would.
have no idea.
Dio
But we can
would.
figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left. Huh. And when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. Yeah, he is very... After that, we've all been around each other. Around other people. Yeah, he's a lot more sneaky in this one, which is how he should play it up a bit more in the other one. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished
Oh,
the
what
AB
armor are you
game,
gonna
we all split
what
up.
armor are you gonna paint there,
But if
Chris?
someone planted it right before then...
That's what I'm thinking, because no old lady dead. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you?
Why are you starting with your
Before
plastic
we
crack
went off to
adventure?
the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway.
Hell yeah, orcs.
Everybody was all split up.
The boys are the best.
Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Now the question is,
What
which
were you
faction of
doing?
the boys are you going to be running? Or picking up? Huh. Well, I was kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed by in the warehouse when you guys went off. Because there are a couple different boys you can pick up. No, I suggest see if you can't find some on, like, a Craigslist or a Facebook Marketplace or something like that. You can't buy them for cheap. Hey, why are you guys giving that look? You don't think I planted it, do you? Because, well, there's some
I
sort
never
of
said
green, cleaner, not out loud you didn't, that you can pick up from the store. You've got to be kidding me. That allows you to clean them off really easily. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I could hardly say premonition. He's throwing us on a damn bus. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, the guy was insane. Control Killikans or Death Dreads and Gazgul Raka. I would say probably start with the Killikans and Death Dreads. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? And also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Because if you can find some used ones first before you buy brand new, maybe there's someone else in there. And they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Killikans
What?
or Death Dread would be a
When you
good
say
starting
Zero,
project.
You mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if the 10th person is
I
Zero
don't think
Senior?
it could be. Well,
Why not?
Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
I and Clover were right. I'm betting if anybody, it's probably Sigma, but time travel. There couldn't be a 10th guest. Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could have Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Well, let's say about the buggies and the trucks for the orcs, Chris. Just go to like a used toy store or a used like a donation store and grab just old toys. You gotta be sure like they're small enough, and you can use those. Why would Zero Senior have gone all to the trouble setting a bomb to make this game more exciting? Make it seem more dangerous? Yeah, technically Dio is Zero Senior, kind of? If that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior. Though...
Oh no! This is bad!
Oh yeah, Dio is among us and he's the one who planted the bomb.
Press
What
the
is it?
buttons on your bracelet!
Right out of time, that's fine. Oh shit, is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
No, I'm not saying, I'm saying Chris,
This bomb
for like
thing's gonna have to wait
practicing.
until later.
Alright, come on everybody. Dio has not said he's against Zero's plan, it's just, he's the one who set the bomb and killed the old lady, which is the old lady might be have been Zero Senior, but we met Zero Senior with an old guy in Hollow Projection. Because one of the things, when it comes to painting minis, Chris, is learning how to do proper paint thinning. And that's where a lot of people will struggle at the very beginning. It's not just saying, like, alternatives to getting, like, used models or going to get, like, toy trucks and cars and shit from a used store and painting on that and get used to that. See how different thinness, how different thin paints work.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes
Especially on mini models.
Chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door!
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last
what were you
time,
painting
we've
last
got
time?
3 possible combinations.
Because regular painting for thinning paints and mini painting for thinning paints are two very different things when it comes to, like, evaporation and how it's gonna sit. Doing an yellow pair of clover cyan, go through the green door. And Myoji and Dio magenta pair go with Alice, yellow, and go through the red door. So we go through the blue door, kind of thing. No, I hate Alice. Go fuck her. Figuratively. Okay, so you do have some practice. Excellent. Blue and I, yellow pair up with 5, and Vita go through the red door. I'm sorry, but when I chose the ally path and she went betrayal, her behavior was blatantly disrespectful. And then she tried to play it off later, trying to be innocent and empathetic, and it's like, no. Fuck you. Not falling for that shit. No. Like, I feel for her with the death of her father and all that, but no, you don't behave like that.
Three minutes remain until
Actively antagonistic, actively shitting on them. Okay, how do you want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left.
So it'll tell Myoji.
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't
Exactly.
you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, Which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes, I guess.
You wouldn't. He already chose Ally, they chose Betray
Is that okay
last
too?
time. I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
She is. She's a very sweet lady. We know how quickly to one another and split up. Which makes it basically kind of sad when she dies in, I think it's the magenta path, the very far left path. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran towards the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, the next stage of the Nonary game. Here we go, more information! Ain't that red and black or red and
1, 0.
So...
Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, so if you do red and blue, you're mixing Evil Suns and Death Skulls. If you do red and yellow, that's just Evil Suns. If you cared about that at all. Because remember, orc colors do matter. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. A second. Red door leads to pink and white.
It looks
what
like
is
the
it?
thing
I
next
mean,
to the
white
number
would
9
give them
door.
kind of tough.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma. It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an
So
explosion.
faster and luckier.
Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it.
Well, the thing is, it has to be like
knows?
the dominant color. Right, I have no choice. You think I'd say that, you heartless monster? Nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breast. Wait, what? What? No, that's right. I have no choice. You really think I'd be dangerous? Maybe it'll trigger an explosion or possibly shock you when you pull it. Who knows? Right. I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there? What? That's supposed to be. Oh, sorry for... For orc color theory to work, that has to be the predominant color. You can't just be like a little like small amount. That's like majority, like the vehicles would you want to have more red on them. Yeah, it needs to be the predominant color to really have an effect. Well, no, Danny, that's actually how Warhammer 40k orcs work. Is the more of them believe something, the more likely it is to become true in reality. Yeah, there you go. That would be good for a vehicle that could go faster. In Orc color theory culture.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Oh, I don't know that at all. If you're a C-cup, I'm backing 12 inches. Damn. We continued in that vein for some time until... Wow. Thank you, Luna. Daka, you'd want to do yellow. What? Thank you, Luna.
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Yeah, but where are we going? What door was that?
Only the one on the left opened.
Those are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow you usually want to put on your guns, or punch you some blue on your guns. What the fuck? Reactor room? What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
Alright, control room. Wait, no, this is... I know. I'm losing my mind. Sorry, I'm getting my shit organized because we're under Cyan Door. Yellow path is done. Blue is
I can see a huge
luckiest.
machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Alright, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
So yeah, Dan, to explain Orc color theory, basically reds and other similar shades of it will be faster. Yellow is wealth and and better explosions. Blue is lucky. Black or checkered, black and white, is tough. And then green is the best because orcs are naturally green. And orcs are the best because they never lose. And if they lose, they didn't lose because they can always come back for another go. What is that thing? Octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it takes all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor? Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fine knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? It is what Luna thinks. It should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where they get the name, and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... stop! too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation energy. Right. Well, machine is a literary way to put it. Yep. Nerd! It's more like an engine, like a steam engine, or an internal combustion engine, just better. All electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. Looks like it's missing a part, though. Green, I think maybe it can get power from something. Yeah, there are missing parts. Cover with screens and buttons and so on. Oh, hello. There's a piece of paper on the. There's a piece of paper on. There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test. Each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue, S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter. Green. It's the letter T. Oh. You see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. Wait, I don't think it's a memory card. Unless I missed my guess. It's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop and look at whatever you scan. Neat. Screen change. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? There's a bundle of folded cardboard box. In the boxes left and right walls, it's there. Yeah, there is. Just go look. These are the boxes we saw on the laptop screen. And were parents actually scientists there, Danny? Okay, let's move them. Red block says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Not yet, anyway. Novel? Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. Okay. Look at the screen. Huh? It changed. Huh? That's weird. This is the paper with the numbers on it, right? It's only showing 4 digits, though. Well, if we read them in the direction of the arrow, then we got 7213. She hasn't just yet, because... this is what we've got for info so far. Looks like we're not getting a character ending, though. The 4 green numbers on the screen, 7213. Hello. Green, blue, pink, yellow. So 7213. It's all good. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Don't want to mess mess with that yet. Polypropylene. Okay. Stop that. Needle, so if I continue like this. This thing. So use the compass to make a circle. That circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? Off the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if this is 1. Be on, off, off. That's 1 and 3? Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's just off now, so no point prying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? It's a wrench. What's this? All these pipes. Here's a black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current? What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power level is the source. I will give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Okay. Oh, yeah, that lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Oh, looks like you're already a step ahead. Huh? You got a lever right there. It fit perfectly. Why don't you see? Thank you. Okay, if I just put it there. What I was trying to do. Good. There we go. What should I do with this thing? I put it laying on the floor over there. Says this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Okay. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. Let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. Do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn all the way to the right, and it'll go all to the right tube. So we put it in the middle. Then it gets half. Each pipe ends up with 120 instead of 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? The other represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be at a 3-digit number, while the other ones only 2. Well, the ones with only 2 mean there are 2-digit numbers. And of course, a single question mark means that the value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means the hundreds digit has to be a 3. The 4 means that the 10 digit has to be a 4. 5 means the 1 to just give 5. Yes, I think so. Let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. Yes, that's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down the power lever like this. Ah, that makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh, wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual is very specific about that. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay, so 120 down here, but splits back here, adds another 120, adds another 120, which is 240, 360, so that could technically be good. No, because it splits again. So 120. So 120 here, plus 120 added back for 105 there. So that's 215. That can go like that. 15 plus 125. That should be okay. This currently has 105 flowing towards it. This has got 160 flowing, so 160 to here, put that into 80. So 80 each direction, so if I can get that down to a single digit. This is currently 80, over here is 105. Yeah, I think this one's solved. Okay. This then becomes five. Oh, how are they rounding this? This jumps up to 2. How are they splitting 105 evenly? Yeah, but are they actually doing that? Is the big thing. And I don't trust this game to follow that kind of logic. If this splits off and cuts in half, you're gonna have technically 112 points. Five between the two of them. But that can't work because this eats up into 30, so this has to, that has to remain. Like, this has to remain as is. You get the 3. So this number is done. So 240 to this is done. At least in theory. The bigger problem is how do you get this dealt with? Because of this 5 split here. And you're supposed to somehow get 3 digits here that end in 0. But given the pipe system, I don't see that being fully possible. I somehow have to get a 4 here. That's just straight up 0. Which is 160 would go over here. Which it could. Have that be 0. Wait. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, yeah, we're starting. Okay, so these are good now. No, we have to do master lead. So this. Good. Okay, so somehow we have to get 0 over here. Now let's bring this shit back. That was stupid of me. Alright, so we've got a 160 split here. Then we got 160 down. It's so hard to do this with a fucking mouse. Oh, there we go. Okay, 160, 160. Which case, I'm gonna send that one that way. 5. Yeah, there's that. Means. There we go. Now new good. Yes, I am the champion! Oh! Turn the power on. I feel bad for any employee who has to fuck with this as like a daily thing. No, that wasn't full of brute force, because I was dividing and watching as I flipped. Okay, figure out where things were going. So it was half brute force and half following the trail. 7213. Figure out 7213. Oh god damn it. Okay, blue clock, 510 minutes. Okay, so 510. Oh, get it. Yes, I get that. I need this one. One, 4. Hello, Mari with the hot dog. It's 500. How are you enjoying your corner? I'm gonna need a calculator for that one. Calculator. 7,400 divided by 60. 190. I'll trip it over to 230. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice and cozy and warm. It's 90 degrees in a corner. Everything's at 300. Best of luck, Mari. Hey, nicely done. Oh. Wait, hold on. Just a minute. Yeah. There's 510. It's 600 divided 700 divided by 60. What? I must be misunderstanding something here. 8 hours, 11. So, 48 hours. 110 minutes. That's 8 hours. 48. So 803, so 803? Am I going down the wrong path on that one? Because that doesn't seem right. Three. Be 3 hours and so. Two, 1, 3. Sure, open it up. Okay. I got that one figured out. I'm going the wrong way. Too big. Maybe you're supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I do that? Oh, doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. Yeah, no shit. The other one. Would you not click on that, please? 30. I'm gonna try 830 again. There it is. Wow, those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I need the root system for a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it makes a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd get past the customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. Like, well, yeah, that's what I thought already. There we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's scanning. It's moving! Okay, it's finally ready. We're ready for what? Well... ready to use this, I guess so. The screen? Yeah. I think. Okay. Machine is a CT scan. I mean, like, from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff? Yes. You can imagine, you can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance. That is the smallest CT scanner I've ever seen. What we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root? I think so. What are we supposed to do with it to do that? I think your trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blanks. And what you can use are displayed below the cross-section. Quarter. No, quarter fifth. Oh. 3/10 blank. That'd be 3/10, so and 3/0. 0.6, so this is that's 0.30, 0.6, so this is gonna be a 0.40. good. Oh. What? So I need to get 100. At least that's what I'm guessing. And then why don't you just brute force this? What? Okay, you want let's set it all to 20. So This breaks down to 1/4 to be 1/4. Multiply that by 5 be 5/20ths. So 5/20ths. This is multiplied by 4, so that'd be 4. 20. This is 6. So that's 10, 15, 20th, so that'd be what? 5? That's 10, 15, so that'd be 5/20ths. But how does that help here? They did say just brute force it, but I'm not inclined to brute force it. There gotta be logic behind this, but what is it? I really don't like this. I don't get it. There's somebody out in chat who would understand this. What the fuck are they wanting me to do? Didn't the character say brute force? But the thing is, brute force gets you essentially nowhere. There's nothing that confirms any information. Five. 4. 6. What does it want from me? Yeah, because literally the only thing they give me was brute force it. And I've got information from this. Like, I got this. If I got everything on even levels where it's all the same denominator, this is what you end up with. But how in the fuck does that apply here? Because I'm seeing no logic anywhere. Does the game seriously expect you just to brute force it? If they do, that's fucking stupid. No puzzle answer should be brute force. 6 yellow, 8 red, 9 green. Why that though? Yeah, I get, okay, so, yeah, I tried to get to 100. I got that, but, so I'm supposed to get all these numbers. So 9 and 16, or 19 and 6 is 25. Hey, look at that, 25. Right, that's the same one. Yeah. There's 20. That's 45. There's 60. So this was my closest accurate estimation of what's going on. Hello, Ruby. Why are you cold? Danny, I will put this as hands down one of the stupidest puzzles they did. Ah, you finished up with work. Well, congratulations for getting done with work. I hope you had a good day today. How was your day overall? Yeah, that one... I love how the character hint in Hard is just brute force it. It's like, no! That's clearly not what you're supposed to do. And as you can tell here, I pretty much understood what I was trying to get to. Like, I got partway there. What's going on with you and your brother? Why are you angry at him? That motherfucker, how dare he? Now it's a feud. He better buy you lunch. Yeah. No, y'all both fuck off. Remember, isn't green... Green is exit. You need to tell it he owes you a fucking lunch. He owes you some panda or something better to make up for doing that. Okay, so... What was he offering to make you for lunch? So... You just need to scan test twice, and you can get the blue one. You were just gonna make you eggs and nothing else? Yeah, that is not equivalent exchange. Fuck him. Piece of cake. Yeah. Yes! It opened! Okay, let's get our prizes. First we've got... the map, as always. Move along, move along, move along. Don't care. Whatever, moving on. Our next prize is, cards. I'm guessing that was your work lunch. Ruby, does he work at all? Cards, yep, thank you. Which case, the next time he has work and he has a lunch packed away in the fridge, you eat it. Which other things left? I've seen all of them before, but this one. Is that BlackBerry? Device? It has a keyboard on it. The keyboard gets to the top. No. E. Very good. Nope, we got some screwing around to do because we got something to read. Yeah, no, Ruby, you have to do something to show him that that was a line he crossed and he should not be doing it and he should make it up to you. So either eat his lunch when he has something packed away for his lunch on a day he works, or do something else that's not, physical, like hitting him. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed? In his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team? For her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Was he just a perv? The world may never know. Yeah, 100%. You do not take someone else's lunch for work, or in general, without replacing it with something of equal or greater value. This device can be used in an emergency to activate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have an official name. Sometimes it's called the Designated Computer Terminal. Sometimes it's called sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath an LCD display. On top of the large black cable which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will start the detonation. Thank you for the hydrate, Ruby. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. Reaction power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. That's like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. A particular type of antimatter, normal hydrogen atoms have one proton and one electron, but an antihydrogen atom has the opposite, one antiproton and one positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured the antihydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more antihydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow. No, Trinidad and Tobago. Ah, yes. Trinitrotoluene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. No, it's just high in fat. I got my brace on because you should definitely be keeping yourself warm with something there, Ruby. It is super important that you stay warm with what happened to you. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that energy is equal to the mass times the speed of light squared. Which regards how much energy you get by annihilating matter with antimatter. A lot. But it also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy, you could theoretically create matter. Yeah, but that's not always enough in the cold, Ruby. Just ask your dragonflower. The amount of energy you get by combining... Yep. Poison that one, and that one. Okay. Yeah, but he also knows a lot about the cold. So what do we do with this? This is the shit we hold on to, huh? One item. That's good. I think I need to jump pathing again. I need to go over here. Or over here. Potentially. This feels like I'm gonna be getting something. Because this, I think, is a character path. Probably Phi's character path. Or K's, technically. Or this could be the Phi character path. Well, Ruby, as long as you're staying warm, that's what matters. Hey, 3, 2, 1, store! But Ruby, what are you gonna do about your brother eating your lunch like that? You have to do something.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Maybe someone from another team
That's
will be
what I
one of
figured.
them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, they'll just go and open one of the doors on their own.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the
That's what I
warehouse.
was figuring when I saw the thing. Right, okay, let's go. So I'm right in thinking I probably should jump over the other pathing. Look down the magenta door into the warehouse. There stood Myoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back? I think I have Luna in some of them. I think I have Luna in
Dio
some of
didn't
them.
feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AV rooms.
Kick him in the dick? Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see? He
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
So I think in the
What?
other pathings I have, Luna is
I'll
dead.
hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
I want to say in the path, Ibuchi shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few excited looks and ran after him. Over here, this path here, and I'll say even this path over here, Alice and Luna died over here, I want to say. Alice died over here a bunch. So I'm thinking, when we get to this choice here, between the two things, I'll probably jump over here with these two, get information there.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Ibuchi grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do?
Don't touch the
I have
patient!
to save him.
Don't touch the patient!
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Oh, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. But remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Because I'm assuming this is Luna ending over here. So I think you just tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes. I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
He
Of
does want
course.
to probably either Quark or Kay. The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body within seconds. The results were on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. And as she read them, her face grew dark. I was gonna say grim, but close enough. Bit her lip and just stood there, for a moment looking down at Quark before she spoke. Oh, much better.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Don't tell
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called
me.
Radical,
Radical
6.
6. It's back! Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. The infirmary. Excuse me. Much better. They must have seen the newspaper clippings that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
In the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Yeah, the botanical garden.
Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Here we go.
Thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to...
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Yes, the boogie!
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Excuse me. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Huh. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here! Sigma, how are you not overpowering a child?
On it.
Every time I see this,
Stop it!
I find it laughable he has a hard time
You jerks!
dealing with this kid. Lily, grab the wrist and put your weight into it. Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Have a Snickers.
Can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
No! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Also, good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. Whoever that was, what? He didn't even just scream and writhe like he was possessed. Is Radical 6 part of the Myrmidons and the Free the Soul Society? What are we gonna do? We have to calm them down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
I bet Alice has it.
There's Superel Beta.
Soparel?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now. Yeah,
Yes.
it seems like Radical
What
6
about the
seems to be
anesthetic?
part of the Free the Soul
How
Society.
long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Not the
Why
truth.
would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
Turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Alice has the scalpel. Yep, there it is. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. Well, we already know. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Yeah. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an motionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But
Yep.
they will.
Because in this path here, I learned, in one of these paths here, I found the IG replicator. I think it was over here.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! Wait. Alice. Don't go. Stop. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
We lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly, she can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha, tackle her.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Gotcha. At Five's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No, it's not the lounge. Wasn't she... I want to say she was crew quarters in the other timelines when we found her. I don't think she'll be there this time. Because I know in the other one she went somewhere else. I don't think I get a choice in where the character goes. I think it's all automated. Ah, no one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? No point in complaining. Guess need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that in my notes. Yeah, I don't think I have that in my notes. Archive. Yeah, because as you see, I haven't done anything. So I think I'm out of control for this one. Hey, there we go. Hello, hello, information. Cyandor betrayal. Archives. Lion eating Sun Lush. Why didn't we see that when we were here? Okay, Quark and Alice search this room. damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. Wait a minute, I actually haven't been in here yet. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. This must be the alternate path. Shit, I need to hurry. Yeah, the Golden World was interesting, I liked it. I decided to try the garden, but Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through the door. So I think this is the other pathway I could have taken, had I not agreed. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. I'll probably ride this out to the end, see what I get. As much as I want to jump around to the other ones. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Because we've got this here. Because I think this is only going to be bad end, isn't it? Based off of information, this would be bad end. Maybe character. Oh no, could be character. This looks to be more though. Which character is it? Plant life was everywhere. And the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. Oh yeah, I know, cause everybody dead. Pitch betrayed us. Everybody's stuck, and then over here I'm assuming there's more dead people, so over here is true ending. So as of right now, nobody's died. So I need to head over here with the line that eats the sun. This... no, what was it? This I need to redo because I'm missing apparently an archive of some kind. But I don't know what it is. Well, the air outside had been dry and harsh. Here it was warm, wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Oh, I do. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. Because I know this here requires me to know about the lion eating the sun. This is saving Phi and K. And this is me curing myself of negative BP. Because of the fucker Dio. I'm assuming this is just bad ends for these two, much like over here. Man, hard to believe that there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I only got a few steps when I stopped short. Yep, there she is. Alice!
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's,
Yeah.
alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
Am I right or you're right?
You're right.
Boom! Hello, number one.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure.
Botanical garden.
Someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters said 03. Shit! And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 02 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it! That means we're talking about an explosive the size of 3 tons of TNT!
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it.
Also,
Anyone
how did we
could've
not
come
see
here
this when
after
we
they
originally
left
found
before we
Alice
showed
here?
up.
Like last week. What the fuck?
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
I'm guessing it's future shifting. Alice was lighter than I expected. I and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Unless, of course, Dio did get a chance to come down here and set it.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
She's infected too.
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. I don't think it will be because I'm missing too much information. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke, because I don't know where Bomb Zero is.
What's going to happen
0,
to
1,
her?
2, 3. Plus I'm missing code
Like I
for
said
Bomb
before,
2.
There's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die!
Yeah.
Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Also, that's not how metal would work unless that's some really heavy chain or weird chains. Silver wrapped her arm around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. I always thought that was one solid piece of metal. And if it was chains, that would still slip off. So that is literally, if it's one, unless it was still under solid piece of metal, it is literally shaped to her breast.
Closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm
Over.
staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
She's not! She's got Quark!
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Oh, 100%,
I do.
motherfucker.
Am I wrong?
100%.
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
No.
Oh. You don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
Also, Danny, aren't you supposed to be asleep? What does it
Why don't you
say?
read it for us, Sigma?
Took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Already knew that.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
You have nothing you have to be worried about
That
for
means
tomorrow
Kay has to vote.
when it comes to doing
Quark and
things?
Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore,
Not
I will
like you,
definitely choose
Dio.
ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. Oh, please tell me he's tackling the son of a bitch. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio, and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Nice! Diaphragm punch! Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Oh yeah, hit him in the diaphragm. That had to hurt. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover. No, you keep striking until you know he's down.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it.
Keep swinging,
What the
bitch!
hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain.
Dio should be up by now and should be rightly pissed or running off.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay. Take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
We've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed in toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Don't you double-cross me. I frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose Ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
You sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turned to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7.
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
possible?
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's see what this gets me. Lou and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Fi chose Ally too. I bet she betrayed us. Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Fi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Fucking knew it!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you choose Betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that. You
What?
promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Cool,
I
how about
was
we
free
break
to
your
choose
throat?
Whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay, and now I am.
Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose Betray first.
First? You mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Ally. Yours was Betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
You mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt it tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a... connection. But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Cool, you're not leaving with broken legs. Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait! Well, we got the bad end. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out. God, fuck, I hate that trope!
You're in
So
my way.
goddamn much!
Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, I bent down. What? Then she shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. What?
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
What?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. Oh, yes, absolutely. When I came to, I was floating in the field of nothingness. Okay, so... That tells me this is true ending. This is something else? I don't think I have enough time for this. So I'm gonna go over here.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Thank you. Okay, sure. I can do that, I guess. I'm guessing it's just information to make sense of what she's doing over there.
So did you do it? Were you worried that Phi might
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm also not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go. I want to see.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention
Hoping I get
to the
information out of
results
this.
screen.
Yeah, basically it's done the same thing as all the other times we've done this pathing, is it switches it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. He was right. I had broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually,
Yeah, I'm aware.
he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. Well, you're the one accusing me of shit. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. We both chose an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? I mean, everybody else can! Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? Miami. In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd been curious to see what would happen if betrayal was what I wanted. I should have made that choice with commitment. Good to see you, Amy. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I did and tried to open the number 9 door, they would also be suspicious of anything I did. I'm doing very well today, Emmy. I've had a really good day. I got some good stuff done. I had some good dinner. I got a good cleaning gun. Got some alerts done over on something else. Botrix, which is a bot for some other channels. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions. Yeah, Emmy, how have you been and what have you been up to today?
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
No, I only got like one of the character
Not even
endings.
Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
There are multiple endings. I tried to do something that was beyond the reach of a god. Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? We already know that. What if? What if? What if? Then 5 spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. After coming home from class, I fell asleep and... Oh! I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Too bad that doesn't really work, it just... Whatever, trope. Yeah, everything went dark. So you're a little on YouTube streaming this morning. Oh, that's wonderful! Did you enjoy your time? Because as you see here, I've got 4 of the 9 characters, or 4 of the 8 characters plus the true end, technically. I'm going to save this one for next week because it is a long path and it takes about 4 hours or so for this pathing. So we're going to jump here.
What?
It's because there's multiple escape rooms and cutscenes. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. Yeah. I threw out my hand in front of him. So in which case... Next week... Hold on, what's this? Top 5. So if I... Hold on, what if I ping over here again?
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was a... You sound... What? Okay, let's go.
Let's check this out.
Results from...
I see, so you were the...
2. What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You chose Ally before. I see. So you remember it too. The other round? 2? What? That was even closer to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic? Hey, hold on. Wait a minute here. You know? You remember how I choose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. And this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. Wait! No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. I mean, we're kind of dealing with that. If there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what happened in it. No way I could know. At least, I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember if I choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Also, I find it ironic that every other character, when they get 9 BP, they can escape and we can't stop them, but when we get it, they can immediately stop us. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? I'll be back, have to load my brain up a little. Oh, alright, Emmy. have fun studying had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. Yeah, I know, plot. I just find it annoyingly annoying that they do that. I'd seen something. Fine, I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Yeah, I know basically everything is because of plot with all that shit, but it's like, at least maintain consistency. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving.
I'm assuming it's gonna be all the same up until we get her out.
You're in my move.
Mm-hmm.
When someone betrays your, I don't think you have even the slightest.
Betrays your. Wait, are you saying?
Whatever. I see.
Yeah, it's the same
Then you leave
information.
me.
She does some insane anime jump. BS.
Nice. Plaudite. It's Latin. Applaud the play. That's what it means. See you later.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nunnery game? Zero, the bombs. You still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
I slowly let go of the lever. Ugh. Look, I'm sorry. I'm not betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We are talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Clover might. Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Baby Game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as
I'm
the
figuring-
players wish to open them.
Once I see the actual, like, shift, I'll just publish another one, because this might be true ending. So that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
You can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Hello, NVG! Hello, T-Bow! How you guys doing tonight? Hello, Shift. Hello, Knack. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Weird bracelets, guys. Looks like I'm... Yes, we're playing Nonary games tonight.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too.
No, I'll be going to sleep like
That means
normal.
we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shrek, right?
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh. Wait a second. Luna and Clover are a magenta pair. Fi's a cyan pair and K's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Fi
No,
and her
Sigma's
mysterious partner.
He's not a pair, he's not a yellow pair or a robot, he's an idiot. How do you figure that?
What colors are added together to create cyan?
Green, blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it
How
was a
you
set
been,
of white
Cannibal? It's great to
doors.
see you, man.
Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
You have a good day today?
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
How was Marathon?
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors. What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. Oh, the bomb. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. See, the truth is... Explaining the bomb in botanical.
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No. That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No!
Not with how big those are.
No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 01. It's the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it. Well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
Yep, there's
Alright,
always
I'll
another
head back to the
bomb.
infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
2 hours. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me. Right. I'll tell the others, too.
Good. Let's go. You got anything planned for yourself this weekend, Cannibal? Warehouse Beta. I believe the light doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. You've already shifted? Haven't, okay. Yeah, there's the lock thing. Question, these are the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! What? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Ugh. So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you
I
Batman?
already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling. That I want an explanation of.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that, or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
But again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. It's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
Exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns? Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori of the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori of the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps 5. Latin.
Huh?
Well, you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more out of it. More
Well,
than
I
out.
know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Enough to know full phrases! How'd you know that phrase? Elapsum semel professionit Pisium non ipsa potes Jupiter reprehendere.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Lapsum semel professionum non ipsa potes Jupiter yep reprehendere. I guess the I is pronounced like J in Latin, huh?
Yeah,
What is
a
this?
memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch. That's a weird sentence structure.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else.
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
My guess, the last bomb is located in the treatment center. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Why did I Follow have to be its own page? It's been like a drop down done. Archives. Good place to hide a bomb. But where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Pi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Hold on. That's Andor. Archive. Red book into purple books.
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about
Lion eating sun flush on top of safe.
the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Mwah! Mwah! Go feelings, touch her heart! He dodged them. That's cold!
You did something gross just now, didn't you? But you could have chosen to tap dance or moonwalk.
Tap dance? Moonwalk?
The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now maybe there
I'm
are
playing
other
up to what he
Sigmas in
is.
other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Yeah.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything. No,
Can
just
you
a
say
win.
for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
Bit
Human
extreme.
existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped.
Wow, still in that, okay.
Are you done with that shelf?
No, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Oh god,
Never
not.
mind, don't answer that.
Yeah.
I'll try and keep it simple for you.
I understand like the most basic of the basic.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. And the box I've been examining over to her. Set it down on the desk and open the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. Why couldn't you just say cat? Why'd you have to go fucking scientific? She's supposed to go wait in an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
Alright. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, you're going to Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, it's a cat
Oh,
meow.
man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help
I
it.
find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
Actually, for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
Oh, wait, that's not even a pound and a jar of ink. He's not even talking about a cat!
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
Oh, it's dead.
You can't
It's
open the
dead
box
cat
to check.
walking.
And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks. Gas fills the box. The cat nails it, and death will whisk her away.
And
Even
what if
without the
jar
poison
doesn't
gas,
break?
the cat lives to tell the tale. No, cat's so dead.
Aha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Dead. World's hardest place for a cat. I have a feline. The poor kitty's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's alive?
That's wrong too.
And what's the right answer? There is none.
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense? We don't know.
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system.
Blue book on bottom shelf of brown / rune books.
In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities.
It's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
There's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? If the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then... almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah, that my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Okay. Now that I've thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. When I chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
Alright, answer this question. What number is the die on?
3. I have a feeling it's 3.
Okay, I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Statistical probability, huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
3, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you open the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you open the lid, it was just one number. Sure.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility.
Yeah, I was wondering how
You
long
and
it would
I
take
seem to
do
be
this.
able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world? That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of is... I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this, then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment? And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right now?
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
And the moment we sent out to this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them... Mom?
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it.
Perfect. Where?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb.
Which
the number
one?
2 bomb is in the control room.
So... Does that mean number 4 was in... laboratory?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
That's number 2, apparently. At least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Still in it?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course.
So it looks like we have
Although
all
they
the
were still
bombs. We just
asleep.
need 2 more codes.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Finally looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Sure. Took only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So, what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Option A, find Tenmyoji cyan would pair with me, red. Kay and Dio yellow would pair with Quark blue. Clover and Luna magenta would pair with Alice green.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Looks like it's going to be a while until they wake up. Well, we gotta
just
cure them
have to
before
carry
then.
them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Yeah. Only issue is Dio. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about the bomb. But right now, leave it alone. I thought we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? Well, they have the reactor right there. That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. There's nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield that we're talking about. Hello? My mouse is over it!
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere. Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Oh, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe.
You having a good time over there, Emmy?
It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
Is there something wrong with Tyler Perry?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Oh, there we go. Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. You two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Nice distraction. What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Oh, gotcha. Pretty bad trope. I see, I see. Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then.
Hopefully there'll be a
Remember,
change of pace.
We're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay?
Nice
Bye.
simple subject. Hey, you haven't... Damn it. Funny how. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? Ah, okay, so it's great meme bait.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When you arrived, everyone else was already back. Got any of the memes that you could show me from these movies? Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier were long gone.
Clover told us. You've
Do
seen
you
the
have
bomb
any
in the
memes
control
that
room.
you have that you could show me? Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do?
On the Discord?
That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something.
Let's total at 5.
They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here.
And
There's
you
the
can
port.
put it in the memes page of the
If we can
Discord.
find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Well, guess
Then
what
we
I
can
have.
enter the password.
Well, guess what I have.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but I figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged it in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
Nope, that's you,
It
sir.
doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see.
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Five's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Thank you, Amy. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Dude, that's where the shift happened. Gotcha. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court? Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Then why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No.
Emmy having a
How do you
party.
know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul. I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
Emmy having a dance party. I'll tell you details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None
You're
of that
always
has
the life
anything
of the
to do
party,
with
Emmy.
me. I don't
Sure.
know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Ha. Oh, Dio, tell me, how's that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are, I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. Well, I mean, you do a fantastic job of it. I'm proud of you. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AV plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there! Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Myoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Miyuchi!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh? Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dia's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. All he needed to get him. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, kicking the detonator from Dio's hand, and they're active. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
Sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
Oh, so much.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
I'm using the activation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it in front onto the floor. Can you look it up, Emmy? He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry it open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my
DS.
goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled on Toru and Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed into his mouth. Cool, start smashing his hand into the ground.
We don't have a choice. Luna.
I believe so,
go
yes.
Get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that?
It's either that
what
or
other choice
PS
do we
Vita.
have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
This is off of
We
Steam.
don't have time for this.
Ugh, shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
I think it's PS Vita.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Nope, I have not. I needed to climb off of him. I finally pried Dio's hand open. Yeah, I don't pay much attention to any of the new Apple products. They look like shit. There it was, just as I expected. Now they look like shit, I know they're gonna be shit. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it's undoubtedly some kind of poison. With Apple, you're literally paying for a name and not much else. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do? We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
And Mac isn't even that good. Well, only one option left, then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's...
The
Are you
only
suggesting
reason
we
people
just
like
guess?
Apple is because of the cloud integration and all that shit. You have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
There's just the environment.
Wait. There's another way.
Yeah, no.
What is
not
it?
doing that.
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
Yeah, battery life would still be questionable. We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving! Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Even the battery life is questionable there, I mean. Before I could blink, she was gone. Give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned around after 5. Yeah, I mean, when the only thing you can praise about a product is its battery life, the product's not good. Pretty straightforward. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, you just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have something sort of planned, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump!
Okay. Get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I. Lies.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though... Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
You're saying I might know it already? I think it is, based off of, this right here, Danny. So I think this is where I'm gonna stop this pathing, because... Woo, boy! Yeah, so yeah, I am actually just gonna jump. Like she said. Question is, which is quicker? Phi and K. You know what, I've been meaning to do this one repeatedly, so we're gonna just jump straight to this one.
What?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could. Got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I've been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I know, right? Lucky me. I'm only missing two codes. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle into my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Axelavir. I mean, there are votes for it. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her. I mean, I'm fine with horror.
Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Too bad I made it goes to votes. Now at least Quark will be alright. I'll take it as a suggestion and add it to the poll. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
You're right, I mean, there isn't.
First is the Socoril.
I'm the chief.
To the sleep. 9 minutes
I
later,
make the final decision.
Calorie is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Nine minutes. Once the Soprol was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxation followed it. No, other way I'm the dictator, you're the viewer. Our performance had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take. A little. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Yeah. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh, even with death staring me in the face. I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? Had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. What do you mean? No! I know about the thing! What the fuck? I'm gonna say that's over here, isn't it? It's either this one or this one. Fine, we're going over here. Well, it's more of I thought I had the information, but apparently the information comes from an ending, not just knowing about the thing.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said. Or...
The quartz bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man! You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible that inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counter the effects of the muscle relaxant to be occurring. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. Unless this doesn't count for my knowledge as a character, which is goddamn it. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too.
Okay.
But...
even though it literally says it's the counteractant. We heard a noise and turned. Here we go.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has
Oh,
a
I need to
bunch of
counteract the
needles on the
Soparil.
inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
I had to do this ending into the next ending into the next ending. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
Didn't have time to explain. Took off running toward the exit.
Sigma! Where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment center room. I'm surprised the neostigmine was the answer to this one, not the other. What did you put in his pocket? Come on, come on, come on! Oh, well, by the way, it's so nice seeing his face like that. Please have it. Stop pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. In addition, you use the whole bottle at once. Shit. Can't say both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. Our boy Sigma here is an Olympic runner.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely, and then crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. God damn it, alright. Yeah, the key there, right? Kay and I lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I only pulled the trigger once. What are they going to choose? Phi or K? No, what was I thinking? There's only one answer. Phi! I didn't have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in intangible metal. Sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. No time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma... What the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine, a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. The antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you... pick... me?
And I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then... why didn't you... inject... yourself?
Because you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. That ain't anything to say to somebody who's about to die. How about something more tender?
No.
Sigma, you
Screw
scumbag.
this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
The words slurred and slowed, and your eyes fluttered and closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing. I could see her chest rise and fall. Good. Kai's gonna be alright. But, Kay... looked over in his direction. And when I noticed it, that was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole on the back of your head. Yeah, it got twisted open. Yeah, it looks like you can insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there... Yeah, it's a golem bag.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have? How'd he gotten it? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Kay killed Dio. Dio's killer is Kay. Killed Dio in... which chapter is this? In... where to go? Killed Dio in... magenta... blue path. I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke. Have a good night, Danny. Thanks for the help with that one stupid puzzle. I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around, through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hallway to lure us out. He was quick at putting his armor on. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. How fast is Kay at running? Jesus! Like, you should already be back by the time he's, like, down here. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expect. Hey, wake up! Something's happened! I'm glad to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. But you killed Dio.
Yes. Your reasoning is correct.
Good. Good job, Kay. I approve.
I killed him. Because I couldn't forgive
Why?
him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
Oh? What?
She was like a mother to me.
Oh.
You showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean, here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget. It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds? Shush and let him speak.
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
K-E-V. O-L-I. This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Have fun, Emmy. Show me who you really are. I grabbed hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Have fun. Hey, it's us! Impossible. That face. It's my face. Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist. My body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Tubocurary. The vision began to blur, my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped into the cold, dark waters of night. That was an interesting twist. I will give them that. I did not expect that twist out of them. Good. Okay. Column Bay, Rec Room, Pantry. Also, I was in Archives at some point. Archives, Treatment Center, Botanical Garden. Suddenly finished the lounge. I missed something there. So this has to be the Luna path then. So that's K, that's us. That's True End. So this also actually might be Quark. Might be the Quark ending, or that could be the Quark ending. Hard to say with position. Yeah, we can probably do this. I believe it's in security. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? Wait a minute, it wasn't here. This is where I needed to go. It was the director's office, not security. Is that lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got two heads. Looks like a monster from Great Myth or something. Looks like it's asking for ID or password. I think the lion. Huh. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. If we can't do anything, enter anything then. Okay, so I'm still missing one, so... Oh god damn it, this thing again. Fuck. Right. So it's world map. So I could... Go to purple. Purple to yellow. I don't think I can actually do anything. I am missing information. Let's go back over here, see if we can't find something. Unless I'm needing something from the major path, but god damn, I'm hoping not. I swear to God, it's hexadecimal. Am I still missing information for this location? give it a try. Just see. Mask? Like, a lot of masks. That one doesn't make any sense. I know we tried Scorpion. I also want to say someone died there. Technically, there was a game over in Warehouse A. I did die there. Green chair, green password. Yeah, I get it. No. Purple and yellow. So if we put purple and yellow together, S, G, D, Q, N, Y, Z, Y, K, G, L, P, E. That is just a bunch of gibberish. See what I get out of it. Yes, I remember she said something about it being free. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ah, cakewalk. Sure, you see this icon? On the upper left corner? Yeah. Hold on. Ah, this one's done too. Same as this one before. Oh, I can open the corner. Oh, Jay. I was off by a letter. There we go. Would it really kill you to take that stain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, that gone. Alright. Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Good lord, that was quick. I think that one's just 1 second. Oh, red is 4. Yellow is... Red is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so each bar is 1 second? Let me show it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because each bar is 11 in a second. So 1, 5, 7, 5. I guessed on the last one too. Holy shit! Ah, got it. Not bad. another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! The screen changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence? How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. They have the same words in those squares, so I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, look, good shot that. I will be everything. She knows it's definitely gonna be together. You will be me. I was you. You will be me. She knows everything. Hold on. My reward? Huh, let's try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. In this new icon? Right. Huh? What's this stuff? What was that noise? Something happened on the screen. Look up. Going on over your head. Huh? I was you. You. Okay, so... was you. He knows everything. Red and green. Okay, I was gonna go for it. I do. I seem to fucking remember. Are they red triangles or green triangles? I think it's green. No, it's the other way. Nope. What's up, Siphon? Not much, just trying to figure out this puzzle. How you doing today, man? Nice. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, nice. We're trying to find out statistic-wise for Twitch. Turn all the arrows green or all the. Is that the exact same symbol? It is. What is it? Oh, for Twitch? Dude, throw that shit out the window. Don't even bother with numbers, man. They are inconsistent themselves with their numbers. Oh, for that. You usually want to try to catch it at either the beginning of or the end of those peak hours. Or kind of somewhere in the middle between them. Like, you're catching people as they like raid out and such. If you go in the middle of the peak, you're going to be just in the swamp of it all. Honestly, it's whatever fits you best. Not a whole lot, just trying to make it through the days, you know? And this puzzle is stumping me. I'm trying to figure out which one I need to do. Did I turn the hexagon green or turn the hexagon red? I don't remember which. That's clearly not it. I was looking at your stream earlier today. You were doing pretty good. You're having a good time. I mean, if that's what it is, yeah. There we go. Will be. If I was you, will be me. It is a escape room visual novel that you are trying to basically get your way out of a locked, currently for this one it's a lockdown bunker that has bombs in it, and this might be a some sort of like worldwide pandemic going on. I was you and will be me with probably garbage. Yeah, I get that. It's a fun game if you enjoy puzzles. Though some of them are stupid. She knows everything. You will be me. I love you. I was trying to make a torture joke involving physics, but my oh, dude, don't worry. This game already does that. This game already does that in spades with torturing you with shit, especially the first one. How? How do I erase? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to make a sentence out of it, but not all the words are needed, but it's saying I need to erase shit, but I don't know how. That one got me a little bit. I'm so focused. Yes, but how? You didn't tell me how to erase them. Well, here's the thing, Siphon, that didn't really help at all, because the game says you need to erase them. Okay, how do I erase them? That's only 6 of the 9. I'm sure you're fine in the end. I don't get it. Yes, I'm aware I don't need some of these goddamn layers, but you haven't told me how to fucking delete anything! Am I missing something else here? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I just remembered. Over here, I was you, so top right, bottom left. Top right, bottom left. Okay, hold on. That will be me. Bum. Nope, I wasn't right. But it's a complete sentence, but everything's so fucking broken. I feel like it's a message for somebody who this manifesto knows. It's like putting somebody. Well, maybe. Manifesto knows that, like, he's telling me somebody. Give it a try. What is there to me? Not that either. If that was. Yes, I know I'm slouching. Wait a minute. Get rid of I, bring back me. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it! Yeah. What the fuck? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Emmy. I have solved some of the puzzles. But this one refuses to fucking work with me because I don't know what the fuck it wants. This is how I feel about the game right now. Hello, Boski's Lounge. Welcome in. How you doing? Not much. How about yourself? Sorry, you caught me kind of in a bit of a grumpy mood at the moment. Frustrated as hell. I'm dealing with an escape room game. Yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Boski as well. Yeah, I got you, man. Okay, so there we go. She knows everything. She knows everything. everything she knows. I can't. So I'm supposed to make a sentence. From these 9 words, but some of them are useless. She knows everything was useless for the main puzzle. So now we're trying to find a second answer out of this with no idea what it needs to be. It could be You Will Be Me. It's a possibility, I don't know. I have no clues onto how this next one will be. You will be me. You know what, just to make this easier on myself, grabbing a picture of this. No, because I can't have it be me in there because there's a period. I don't think. I'll give it a try though. You will be me. Was everything. No, because it's She Knows. So we can drop She Knows. You will be me. Oh, whoops. Yep. Yes, it is. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. You will be me. I was everything. Oh, not a problem, man. Not a problem. If you don't mind me asking, what are you having to eat? You're just gonna see me struggle here for a bit with this damn word puzzle, trying to create a sentence. And I have zero clue. As to what it's supposed to be. Might be another combination of these two, or some mixture of these two, or something like that. Will be you. I think I've done that one. Fuck, I'll try it again. try this one out. Holy shit. Hello, Charlie! How y'all doing tonight? Hello, Queen Raccoon. Hello, Charlie Chainsaw. Hello, Draven. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, what's the best looping spot? The train? We got a train now? I'll be okay, just no energy today. Oh, that still sucks to hear. Oh, that was phenomenal. The crawling ghost is the most pain in the ass one to deal with because they're such low vision. You can't see them for shit. What is the fucking answer to the bonus puzzle? I am losing my goddamn mind. Oh, I saw a little bit of it on somebody else's stream, so I've seen a little bit of it. Maybe. That's actually a good guess, Lotus. Let me try that out. Okay, so you will. So I'll need you of that one. That one. Yeah, some of these puzzles can be really absurd. You will be everything she knows me. I'll be down for it. Problem is there, Draven, that period kind of kills it. I will give it a try. Oh, don't worry, we always do, Siphon. She knows everything you will be. I don't know about that. I really don't. There has been a time or two I had to look up the answer for some of these puzzles because they're so fucking obtuse. We can try. We have to be paying attention to the periods because it has to be a complete sentence. That's what's killing us here. Yeah. And there's pretty much no hints given for this extra shit. It could potentially involve these 6 letters, or these 6 words up here. It could not. Who knows? Let's just kill those 3. This is what we have to work with. If we get rid of she knows everything. Oh, it's all good, it's all good. They're hard to see. So me has to be a sentence ender. What I get rid of was me. We are trying to make a sentence out of the letters we have on the computer board here. To get the answer for something. To this thing over here. Because that will give us the answer to the safe, which will give us all the progression answers here. But I don't want to do progression answers, I want to get this over here. Which gives me extra information ahead of time. You could probably make it yourself at home, Siphon. Oh, I said Lotus, it's lost. I apologize. Anybody else have any ideas of anything? Yep, welcome to my world right now. I've been doing this for like an hour. Yep, and I refuse to look it up. Unless someone else wants to look it up and tell me, I'd be fine with it, because I'm fucking tired as shit. I was Yubini. Okay. So will everything she know? So I was you. be me. Nope. I'm probably gonna try that, but I'll let you give it a shot. I was you. Will be Draven. I was you. Will be me. That gave me this. I'm sorry, but that was already answered. We're looking for a secondary sentence within this. Nope, different one. We need a different one, Siphon. We need a different one. I know you were Draven, I know. And again, what sucks is we have no clue or context or... Yeah, it's a double password. There's two passwords to the safe. One that gets me the password to progress onto the next part of the story. The other is gets me extra information involving the game itself for the story of the game. So I'm trying to figure out what the secondary password is without any clue of what it's going to be. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yep, that's what I said. If someone wants to look it up and tell me the answer, I will. I will not be opposed to it, because I'm fucking tired after a long day of dealing with this. Because we did this here today. And then this over here today. And yeah. Yeah, this has been the past like month and a half to 2 months is all of this. This being the true ending of the game. I still need to finish this puzzle up, do these, then jump back over to this timeline and do all of this. just so I can do this one here. Oh yeah, and this guy here. Still need this one here, but I need this one here. As of right now, very frustrating, my good sir. Very frustrating. Because I'm trying to figure out the answer to this puzzle. She knows. So, she knows you will be. Okay, that's all there. I'm currently in the middle of an escape room known as the security station. I've got the answer to be able to leave. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. I didn't have will. I have was. Drop you. Pick you up. So, how this works is you go into a room. You do an escape room. Then, whoops, you get some story. Then you do some story, and then you choose ally or betray. Depending on what gets chosen, you can get a bad ending, or you can get more story. Each of these escape rooms has two different answers to a safe, or to at least one of the puzzles in the room. We can find out. Okay, she knows everything you will be. I don't think that'll work, Draven, because of the period. Remember, there's a period at the end of everything. Everything in me have periods in them. So they need to be a sentence ender. So I've been at this for now 7 hours, twirling my brain around 2 escape rooms and a... Oh, she knows you will be everything. If this was the right answer, it would have gone off already, is the thing. Yeah, how's your stream, Charlie? How was it? I forgot what you played already because my brain's so tired and fried from this. Roadside research. Because I'll be honest, once I get the fucking gold portfolio, because this is really all I'm doing for it. All I'm doing this is for a fucking gold portfolio to get information about other things, so when it pops up, I go, oh, I recognize that. Because I could turn it down to easy, and then get potentially a hint behind it. The thing is, then I have to leave the escape room, do a little bit of the story, run back to the escape room, and just do basically all this shit over again, and I really don't feel like doing that. I really don't feel like doing that. Yeah, what's the game about? Yeah, as for that, anything else? I've been seems been pretty good. Hanging out with really chill people, having a good time, aside from like hour and some change ago when I got pissed off, eventually figured out the puzzle for the main one. And now we're stuck on the optional puzzle. And that's what I've been going at for the last hour. What's up, Siphon? Like I said, I'd be happy to take the answer for somebody who, if somebody else wants to research it. Zero escaped the Nonary Games Virtue's Last Reward security puzzle. Double stuff password? Yep. Yep. If someone wants to look it up, I'm fucking okay with it. Because I'm tired as shit. I don't know what to do. I have no clues, nothing. Yeah, I know. I'm saying if anybody else wants to look it up, they can. Now they just tell me, or you can give me a hint in the direction I need to look. How's life been for you, Charlie? I haven't been able to swing by your streams as of late. I'm trying to make my rounds to all the people I've been missing out on. Hope life's going good for you. I swear to God, if I have to use all 9 of them, what the fuck kind of sentence is that? Or if they break the rule by the sentence ender, the period, I'll be annoyed as hell with that one too. Just a heads up, it will not be I was you, will be me. It's not that combo, because that combo gets me the base combination for the safe that we already know. So it's something else entirely. Ugh. And I can't save and pick it up next week because if I save and start the room over again, I lose all this progress. And I'm not going through all those puzzles again. I'm not dealing with it. I don't feel like this is music. Shut up. Fuck it, let's give that one a try. Let's get with it. Already tried that one multiple times, multiple positions. I got a feeling she will be everything is either bait. What are you thinking, Draven? Thinking this? If it was right, it would have triggered. Welcome to this game, Draven. It's fucking torture sometimes. Yep. Welcome to the club. Charlie, you want to take a swing? Anybody else in chat want to take a swing at this? I'll take all submissions, and I will let you know if your submission's already been used. You're going for everything now, aren't you? I was. You will be me. She knows everything. Ba-dum-ba-da. Oh, Draven, if you think this one is bad, this one is known as the best of the three. She knows I will be was you. I will be me was everything. Yep. And we don't have to use all the letters or all the words. We can turn them on and off. Yeah, Charlie, how was Roadside Research? Did you enjoy it? Hopefully you're still here. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry if I'm disturbing. It's just I didn't get the question to answer the question. I wasn't sure if you heard me or not. Miku? No, it's all good, man. I don't mind. Just I always get concerned with just in case because of mic problems that I have sometimes. Miku, if you just want to look at the answer, type in Zero Escape, the Nonary Games, Virtue's Last Reward, Security Word Puzzle. That'll probably get you the answer the quickest. And yes, you'll need the full title. I'm going to grab these now. Literally, that's it. Fuck you, game. Well, we can leave if we want to. But we're not leaving because I want the fucking answer. I want the bonus content. Okay, you will be me. She knows everything. So I need to drop was. I could have swore we did that one already. You will be me. I got to get rid of the I. So let's go get rid of the I. Click. We are now up to an hour and a half on this one fucking puzzle. You will be me. Me, she knows everything. Sorry, Draven, I think we tried that one already, good sir. I'm not sure if that would do it. You will be me. She knows everything. The hell? Oh, that. Yep. Yep. Like I said, Draven, if somebody wants to try and look it up, feel free to, because I'm at an hour and a half, and I don't want to make it to 2 hours or 2.5 hours, because goddamn. Because I'll be nearly 3 in the morning. Sometimes it is, other times it's not. Because there have been times where I'm just kind of clicking around doing random shit, and I solve the puzzle, and I go, what the hell? I've done that twice now. Then there are puzzles like this, where I'm yanking my hair out, and the answers make no motherfucking sense. At all. So it's just like... So there's ones that are super easy, ones that are like perfectly balanced difficulty, and then there's this. And I'll say this again. This one is... What I'm trying to do here is purely for extra content for the story of the game to know stuff a little bit early. Okay, so you're saying I need... I was middle, will be me, but she knows everything. I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me. I think we've done that one, Draven. I was you, will be me. He knows everything. I think we tried that. Hmm? Tabby, what do you mean do the two passwords separately? Dear Cheryl. Just a second. I was you. So, I think I've tried that one, Tabby. Like maybe hit the switches to do the three screens back to back. It doesn't usually do that, is the thing. I've done that one as well, Tabby. I'll give it a try. Wait. Try the bottom, which is like top row on, then 2 on. Hold on, what? Hold on, you're dealing with a very tired brain here, Charlie. The number of fucking times I have tried combinations with She Knows Everything. Thank you, Tabby. Yeah, I will repeat. This is the best of the 3 games that this company put out. Like, of the 3 of them, of all the people who have played it, they said number 2 is the best. 2, this fucking thing is the best. I already did that, Tabby. I already have the green password. I just needed the blue. Oh no, you should have seen my fucking crash out in 1. I was fucking raging. Well, here's the thing. If you're ignoring like the blue answers, the game's actually not that bad. When you go for the blue answers and you try to go for like all the endings like you see here, but the thing is, you kind of need all these endings to get information. Plus, I will admit, sure, I am doing this on hard mode. You can switch it to easy and get a slightly downgraded reward from the bonus. That way you can go back. Or you potentially have the answer, I think. I don't know how it fully works. and try again once you know the answer. Here is the thing we have been struggling with for 2 hours or hour and a half or something like that. I fucking lost count. Let's see what our reward is, shall we? All right. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death/mortality. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but it seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall on the floor of the warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? So yes, this entire phrase you see on here is an anagram too. Like, these people went over the top. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If you're at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. If you do that at a restaurant, you will probably get shittier service. And you should never do that because you're a horrible human being. Okay, this is gentle points. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Oh my lord. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzle solved times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle points. Oh my god. Yep, and the cooks will absolutely horribly mess it up for you. A small survival knife. It has Myrmidon stamped on the flat of the blade. Blade length 150 millimeter. Blade base width 30 millimeters. Base thickness 3 millimeters. Whose blood is on it? Alice's. We know that already. That was information that I could have figured out earlier had I been paying attention, and I thought it was a more difficult puzzle, thinking I was missing information, and I did most of it in a more tired state than I did the first time. Several of the hallways on the floor will be use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Yeah, we already knew that. Principle of causality. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists, at least partially, in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured, gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment. That's actually very true, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way, altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum levels is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Yeah, we just had a whole section about that shit. Roland Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. Oh my god, I swear to God, if I follow this. The criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. Oh, you've already fucking blown that in the first game. Get fucked. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. So they are literally following this for this game. They're literally following this for this game. Yeah, everybody, that's it for me. I'm fucking tagging out. This game fried my goddamn brain. I'm ready for bed. I'm ready to get some sleep. I'm tired as shit. But before I do all of that, YouTube recording, thank you for sitting in on over 7 hours of recording. I hope you made it through. If you did, type in fuck Alice. What was it? Fuck Alice. There was another part that I forgot. Oh, Charlie, thank you for the bit. Much appreciated. Oh, what was it? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Whatever you can give is more than enough. And if you don't have anything to give, that's perfectly fine. You guys take care of yourselves. What was it? Oh, what? Okay, let's not do fuck Alice. Let's go fuck this puzzle. If you made it to the end, type in fuck this puzzle in the comments below. I'll see you next time, YouTube.